Thank you very, very much, Degree. I'm glad you were able to find your misplaced lime. Okay, so our house is looking pretty good. There's just a little bit more to put in. So I guess we'll do that before we get started. Can you guys see the game okay? I can't actually see the preview because I accidentally put my stream activity list in front of it. Oops. Professional streamer. You can? Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go visit the magic tree. Hello, Nero. Nero, you were doing lots of visits today. Oh. No, what a cute looking ferret. Hi, Nero, Nero. Hi, Nero, Nero. You're very snoofly today. Yeah. Oh, boo-boo. You lucky boy. And sleepy boy, that's what you are. Yeah. Good boy. Oh wow, look at this wood. This is some high quality wood. Atherzal, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I never noticed that, no. Is this tree magic? So apparently the way that it works is that every time you load in the chunk that the house is on, it loads more of the furniture that she bought. And this tree happens to be like on the edge of that, so when you run around the tree, you're loading the section of the house over and over again, which causes it to fill with furniture. Where's Kovu? Oh, is he sleeping? Kovu! Hold on, let's see. Kovu, Kovu. Let me see if I can wake him up. I have to load my own stream. Who does that? Oh, he's awake! Good morning, Kovu! Perfect. Okay, let's see how much house loaded in. I think that should be basically everything now. Yep, that one's good. I think I can pay to remove the workbenches too, someone said. The beds! They exist! And there's a big bed. Nice, nice. I think there's still some more decorations to load in here. Yeah. But otherwise, it's looking pretty good. I'm pleased. So we could actually move the family in here if we wanted to. But it would mean Lydia's stuck here now. Or sorry, stuck in the other house. Then again, she was mean about the dog, so maybe she should be stuck in the other house. Why is our cat so small? I downsized him because otherwise he wedges his way into places and I can't get past him ever. What's the mod that allows me to have a house? This is actually DLC content from the actual game. Which is pretty cool. Did I ever find the basement? Wait, there's a basement? Really? Should the dog be stuck with Lydia? That's true. I could move everyone except Lydia over. Wow! For growing things. Amazing. What are some good things to grow? Thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
We hope you have a great time.
And it's Cal Salitra. No, Cal Salitra. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, thank you. Let me see if the game will let me get away with giving you a shout out. There we are. I do not have diverse dragons because I haven't had a problem with the same dragon showing up over and over again yet. Maybe I will now that I'm kind of high level. Okay. Then again, maybe it's kind of nice not to get pestered by people every time I come in here. But then again, I like the dog. Okay, so let's see. I do think we are starting to get to the point where it is indeed time to do the main quest. Because I think all of these are mostly just stuff I'm not that interested in, like radiant things. Oh wait, the basement, I forgot again. Let's have a look. Not Dragonborn? I mean, I've been told people seem to think that it's best to do a little bit of the main quest before you do Dragonborn.
Welcome aboard.
Harry, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Kel Salitra. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind. I know Dragonborn is the other DLC, but people are saying that I should do some main quests first. Yeah, there's no basement. Basement do not exist. The basement doesn't activate fully until I finish the main? Oh, okay. I need to build the basement? There's no option to. Maybe I need to fully furnish the house? Unless it's at the other one. Oh, let's see. Nope. Wow, I can't believe that people would pretend that a basement exists. This is just for building decorations. Why is the cow purple? There's a weird bug where sometimes things kind of glow a soft blue / purple at night. Don't know why, but it was better than them being orange, so there you go.
Honor to you, my thane.
Harry, thank you for giving the gift of sub to It's Archeon. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, no, there's nothing here.
Long life to you, thane.
Nope. Okay. Oh. Oh. No, boosts carryover. So it did a little bit of boosting at the start of this stream, which is nice. I forgot to get Lydia back. I mean, what's the minimap gonna show me that I couldn't physically see something? There was nothing in the floors. Is it gonna pick a fight with a mammoth? Does this thing not want to fight? Come back! What are you doing, you jerk? Oh, right, Serana, sorry. Yeah, that person. I already checked the workbench outside, it's not there. I feel like this thing ignored me the entire fight. Okay, let's go back and put that in the house.
Welcome aboard.
Harry, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to the Omnisora. The Omnisora, enjoy. Thank you, Harry. All we have is an exit to Skyrim, which I think is like above, and that's it. Oh god, Dragon Soul absorbed. I already tried the workbench in the entrance room. It is not there. I don't have any mods that would mess around with the gameplay to that extent. What? Ah! Okay. Cool. So, cellar is not an option listed outside. I have alchemy lab, entryway, greenhouse, kitchen, and main hall, and those are just to remove the workbenches. Unless you mean the carpenter's workbench, in which case I do have cellar here, which I assume is what you guys are talking about. So we'll get some stone. I need to buy more stone. I don't even know this person's name. What is their name? Not Lydia! Who are you? Hope the dogs didn't get her. Not Lydia? Iona? Okay. Doors? Nope. Where'd she go? Oh, hey.
Long life to you, Thane.
I'd like to buy some materials, please.
Of course. What are we running short of?
Stone.
Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
Stone.
Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
Stone.
Certainly. Is there
Hi, Ari
anything else you
Hollow.
need?
How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Apiary sounds fun. I don't have anything for it. Okay. Vanilla NPCs?
What do you need, my Thane?
This is not a vanilla NPC. I just clipped through the... Okay. Interesting. No, I have straw. I would be impressed if that was a vanilla NPC from 2011. Look at all these things that I can buy. Visually, she's not a vanilla NPC. If you mean, like, I don't have a modded NPC looking after my house, then I guess not, no. But I never found, like, all that much of a reason to add modded NPCs into the house. Hey, Carlos. She is Riften's house, Carl. Oh, I can bring Nightshade to her. That seems like a good idea. Wait, where did I get the dungeon clear noise in Riften?
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
I have Nightshade.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
Wow.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
Welcome aboard.
You brew me an ale.
Harry, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Zed Karlowski. Thank you so much. These are not vanilla looking NPCs. I don't want custom NPCs in the game. Do you mean like with modded writing and stuff? Thank you very much again, Harry.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold would never be the same.
Yeah, my NPCs use
A fine day to you, friend.
what's
May
it
you die
called?
with a
Waco
sword in your
mod?
hands.
Something like that.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. I see I still have much to learn. Lead on.
Here. The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Okay. Let me switch it back over here. Yeah, I remember that Oblivion's overhaul, I think, added modded NPCs, and they were painful. 666 gift subs? I mean, it's only appropriate, really. I mean, I just wanted to have a mod that upgraded the textures and the overall, like, models of the face without making it look like they didn't belong in Skyrim. Why do I have a pair of foot wraps? Nice. Why do I have most of these? That's weird. I'll store this because I don't want that right now. Okay. Hey, RPG Raz. Do you prefer RPG Raz or RP Graz? I kind of want to put Joe the Spider up here. So I need to go sell my stuff at the Thieves Guild. Yeah, I mean, the NPCs are already pretty attractive with this one. For the most part. Why do you keep standing in the sewers? This guy's pretty handsome. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Nothing.
Always a pleasure.
Thanks.
Hey, good to see you.
Wait,
Sure, we can talk.
why can't I just steal back the stuff that I put on this table?
Yes, lass. Did you need something?
No. Aw. Well, thank you very much, RPG.
Need a few spare septums?
Nope.
I got the cure right here.
Who's the vendor? Not him. Oh, is it you? Yeah.
If you're looking, why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
I mean, it's totally personal preference. If you want to have, like, NPCs that look a certain way, absolutely go for it. The only thing I do have to really be careful about is whether or not a mod adds nudity. 'Cause then I get the banneroo.
Now,
Where'd you get
if you'll
mods from?
excuse-
Usually Nexus mods. Yeah, somewhere in the middle's pretty good. Well, he's okay. I had one originally, and combined with the smoothing on the skin, everyone looked really creepy.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
I think I just knocked something off a table. Justin, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
I've got all sorts of... Take a look.
I mean, you know, I wouldn't even say sadly. If y'all want nude mods, have at it. Do the thing. I'm not gonna judge. It's not my thing, but that doesn't matter.
Until next time.
But thank you again for the 46 months, Jessica.
We hope you have a great time.
Oh my goodness, Cookie Kia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for raiding. Give me a second, let me give you a shout out. There we go. Oh, you were playing Skyrim as well? Nice! What were you up to? I am loving Skyrim. Unfortunately, I'm getting to the point where it's mostly just looking for,
Need something?
I've done all the major guilds.
Yeah, you need something?
Oh no, I pulled him out. Oops, sorry, dude. Dawnguard? Nice, nice. I just finished Dawnguard, which reminds me I need to go pick her back up. Where's Serana? Oh, if you don't want spoilers for Dawnguard, look away now, because I'm heading over to the thing. This is post-Dawnguard. I did enough story to get myself the Whirlwind sprint, I think, and then that was about it. I want to take one of the Huskies with me, but they're not essential, and when I tried, I didn't seem to be able to set them to essential properly. So instead, I just come in here and look at how cute they are. Look at these cuties! Nya! Nya! Look at these good boys. I joined Dawnguard. Is there an easy way to set these guys essential? Because I really want to.
Oh, what is it? Whenever you're ready.
There has to be a mod. Let's have a look. Ran essential.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Skyrim.
Anywhere, just out of this.
Let's see. Serana, please. Protected, yes. Does protected mean that they won't die?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Let's see, protected. Means when their health depletes, this occur. A permanent follower accompanying the player is set as protected, regardless of whether or not they are normally. As a pet, the 1.9 patch, a protected NPC must have his or her health fall to 0 from a direct hit by the player. Okay. So Essential's slightly different. I can only avoid my unwanted job for so long. I mean, I'm getting a head start on being an absentee parent by just not even being there for the birth itself. So let's see, I think someone posted the commands. Set essential base ID 1. Okay. So let me just click off of him real quick. Ah! That's really not what we wanted, is it? Is just clicking him give my ID? No. Let's try... Nope. You type help and the NPC name? Yeah, I just did, and it gave me all this nonsense, whatever this is. Frid. Frid does not do anything. The last one, Branche. Isn't that someone else entirely, though? Yeah, that's someone else entirely. Wait, what? Yeah, Branche's a vendor in Riften, so that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. I'm looking for his ID so I can set him as essential. Harry, thank you for giving the gift of up to Cookie Kia. Thank you, thank you. It is just this one? Okay, well... that didn't work last time, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. Oh... 1 AA 7 4 1. Nope. Unless you mean set essential 02 01 AA 7 4. Okay, well that seemed to go through.
Welcome aboard.
I7 Andy, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. What's his base ID? You wanna go hunt some vampires? Come on, let's go. Oh god, now I have like all the friends. Potentially. Yep, here we go. Although he might go a bit funny because now I have like a lot of people with me. Set essential 0201 AA761. Thank you. Okay, well let's see what happens when I go over here. Taking a dog and a cat and a vampire. Oh, sorry, a former vampire. Although, oh no, did it leave my cat behind? Because there's too many things now? No! I don't think I can have cat as well. Wait, no, there he is. Okay, no, we're good, we're good.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
Who are you?
I hear you're doing a lot of the work in tracking down these vampires. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Okay, bye. Do you think I should shrink down the size of the puppy so that he's easier to get by? Are you gonna constantly bark? You're so cute, but you're gonna constantly bark. What happens if I set you small? Oh no. Cutie. Okay. Huh? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm not sure if that barking is gonna get annoying. Well, he doesn't seem... No, he does it when I'm not here either. Yeah, I think we have too many friends. At home, Bran. Okay. That works well. Bran, can you open doors? Bran? Bran?
Need something?
There we go, I let Bran in. Keep dog, get rid of the cat, but the cat has a buff on it right now that makes it so that it moves silently so it doesn't mess up my stealth. The dog is literally sitting there barking.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, if I didn't have cat friend, I would consider it. But at this point, I have almost 3 companions, so. Did you guys know that Nero is impossibly cute? Serana complains no matter what the weather is like. She's like, oh, it's raining. Oh, the sun.
Wait, something's wrong. No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
It's attacking. Oh dear. A dragon is attacking?
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out. Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
Is this guy okay? Wait, how'd that happen? Delphine was standing there for many years.
Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Yep, doing the main quest. I'd like to finish this game someday, so... Ooh, it's large. I think we may have been detected, Delphine. Oh, look, she has stuff. Hold on.
Salokunier, Zil Gro Tova Ulsa.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
The dragon looks cool.
Follow side of a king. Zuu, Korav need no dove to high. You do not even know our tongue, do you?
Oh.
Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Dova.
Dova.
Sarukanir, Kridar Jur.
Did you hear that?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, is it time?
I could use a hand here.
I am Salakir. Hear my voice and despair.
Bruce, Rhoda!
Nice. Easy peasy. Do, 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 do.
Something's happening. God's above.
Is it just me or is she constantly overlapping herself? I'm the special.
God's above. Look at that. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
I think she has like one of the oddest looking models I've seen. Her hair doesn't look quite right. What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing.
Good night, Tuna.
I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
Hello, Twee. Thank you very much. That is kind. Twee, do not mess up my recycling. Serana, please. Hello, Mimi. Hello, Twee. Where as well?
See.
Aww. Ah, he booped my nose.
Hiccups. Look.
No, you got the hiccups, Tweety.
Oh, it's his whole body.
Aww. You're very cute with hiccups. Can you hear the hiccups chat? Hold on. No.
No.
No hiccups.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Who are the Blades?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
Whoa, what's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Remind me, who are the Thalmor?
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells
I don't
me
know,
it can't be
but the ferrets like to,
The Empire had
if I'm trying to give them a kiss, they like to like
war was
shove their
basically over.
nose
Then a dragon
into my
attacks,
nose, and sometimes they get it into my mouth instead, and it's like bleh.
And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Why are the Thalmor after you?
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Why are you still squatting? Hey, why are we squatting, Serana? I think she might be stuck. Nope, there she goes. No. She's... Which family was it that took me in before? Was it this one? I think it was. Let me see. Weren't the Blades the ones that... Yeah, no, I joined the Blades, right? And then they accidentally let the... Oh. They let the Emperor get killed?
You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
Okay.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible?
Sure, kid. Poof, you're invisible.
Really? I mean, I still feel like I'm here.
Trust me, you're totally invisible.
Okay, great. Now I'm finally going to have some fun around here. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, Papa.
I'm sure that won't backfire.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Wait, what? Isn't the claw in my house?
Come on in. Let me know.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Hello, my name is Blank. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Uh-oh, I dropped icing. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Do you want to check on what the kid is doing? Nah, it'll be fine. I'd love to go back out there and, like, everyone's just dead or something. You cool?
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
By staring at the alchemy table?
I've been doing this a long
Kitsurito,
time,
thank you for the
remember?
6 months. Welcome back.
The Thalmor have been looking for me.
Thank you.
I've been watching them.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it?
While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Ellenwyn's little party. Meet me at the Solitude Stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
No? Okay, wait, no. Who's this contact of yours? Are you sure I can trust him?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassadors' parties.
How am I going to get into this party?
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards.
Once I'm inside the embassy, then what?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Ellenwyn's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Okie dokie. Do you think the fun will actually begin here, or if it'll be just a completely standard quest? Sarana? What are you doing? Why do you keep threatening people? Sarana scares me.
Drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Out of my way, stranger.
Oh, I see. She's in battle stance because I'm like practicing my muffle. The quest has like one kind of fun bit. Well, that's a glowing recommendation. Do the Skyrim main quest. It has one kind of fun bit.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
Oh no!
A coin or two for a veteran?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I wonder which person died in Solitude. I wonder if they're still mourning the bard. Oh, it's very dark in here. Hello, Malborn.
Good afternoon.
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
What kind of thing should I bring?
You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly.
Wait, is it implying I might lose some stuff? Everyone in the main questline has been super rude to me so far. Okay, whatever, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of the troubled dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil, must give us pause like what?
6 Grey Tails, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you, thank you. Question, the stuff that I don't give him, is that going to get confiscated? And if it does, do I get it back? Yeah? Okay, cool. Well, that's fine then. I think that's everything I needed. I guess I'll do a little bit of healing potion. That should be good. Well, let me just go to the party like this. What's happening to my skin? Uh-oh. Do you see that? Am I burning? Am I going to burn away? Hey, don't... Did you just check me out? Okay, I think it's some weirdness with the way that the shadows are being rendered. Oh! Oh.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Any chance I could talk you into overlooking this?
All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
Didn't even notice the steel prompt.
Hey, the way you walk around at home is your own business. When you're at home.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Thanks. Maybe I should have found some other types of clothes, huh? Can I just walk into the party naked? Or not the embassy naked? You give me an outfit, that's no fun.
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't.
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
Oh, hello.
Have you given Malborn the gear? Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest.
Are you saying that I don't look like one right now?
To look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
It's so bright. Here, I don't know how you stand it.
Look at me in my party outfit.
You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
What are you trying to say?
Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Yes.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need.
Parrot flakes.
Good luck.
I don't think you can pickpocket stuff they're wearing.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy.
I actually meant to talk to the other guy. Could you not walk through our conversation, please?
Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Okay.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir.
Inside, my friend, inside, where only the women and drinks are cold. Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Please proceed into the embassy.
Hello.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
You're Elenwen? I've heard so much about you.
Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with
Shimmy,
such
shimmy.
trifles.
Shimmy, shimmy,
Yes,
shimmy,
Madam
shimmy,
Ambassador.
shimmy, shimmy,
What
shimmy,
does a
shimmy.
fellow need to do to get a drink
We'll have to
around
get
here?
better acquainted later.
Ha!
Please, enjoy yourself.
Oh. Oh, it's you.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way.
Is your face
Let's
okay?
hope we both live through this day.
It's kind of messed up.
What can I get for you, ma'am?
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
I'd like a
We
drink.
seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment.
Ooh.
All right, then.
Now, how to create a
The Great
distraction.
War is long past. It's time the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone.
I'm ready for this party to be over.
What brings you to the party?
Ill luck. I'm a busy man and I don't have time for this sort of frivolity. But at the same time, I don't dare refuse an invitation from Elenwen.
You don't look happy to be here.
Is it that obvious? I should take pains to seem more happy. I wouldn't want to upset our host. But the truth of it is, I have a mountain of paperwork back in Windhelm, and it's not getting any smaller. I just hope this party doesn't drag on all night. Goodbye, Ben.
Hello.
I could learn a lot from the people in this room.
Jarl Elisif, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Why, thank you. You are most courteous. I admit I'm surprised to see you here. Normally, these parties are reserved for the Jarls and business leaders of Skyrim. Elenwen must be very fond of you.
Yeah. Enjoying the party?
Very much so, yes. Elenwen's parties are always so elegant. She really has impeccable taste. My only regret is that she doesn't host them more often.
I'm not gonna do the top one because I feel like it might be asking her to help me distract.
Please, help yourself to more wine.
And I'd rather... Which ones do I know here? Do I know you?
A Jarl has many duties. Attending parties isn't the most important one, but neither is it unpleasant.
I don't think I know this guy. Can the Thalmor be trusted?
For now, perhaps. But I've heard disturbing rumors that they're marshaling their strength. I
Murder is a
suspect the treaty that
distraction?
ended the war was
I
just
feel
a
like
tactic
maybe
to buy
I shouldn't
time so the
openly
Thalmor
murder
can
someone.
rebuild their armies. I hope I'm wrong. I'm not sure the Empire can afford another war.
Is he saying that with her standing right behind him? Oh, it's Maven Blackbriar. I know you.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
I didn't know you had dealings with the Thalmor.
Have you learned nothing about me? I have dealings with everyone. Now leave me. I don't want to arouse suspicion by talking to someone that clearly doesn't belong here.
Are you here on guild business?
Don't mention the guild. In fact, it's better if you don't speak to me at all. This is not the place.
Okay.
Until next
Why is everyone like...
The Empire is fortunate.
Stop scooching up to me.
I'm ready for this party to be over.
I will play The Elder Scrolls 6, yes.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
I bought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittle.
Good job, Sissy Blade.
If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Thanks, I'll let you know.
Your wish is my command. As long as it doesn't involve much physical activity. I seem to be having trouble staying on my feet at the moment.
Okay, so I can either use... Who are you?
If your eyes and your ears are open, and your mind is free of judgment and expectation,
I just realized I haven't actually visited the
you might
Jarls of most
learn
places.
much in this chamber.
Having a good time?
Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing.
Do you visit the embassy often?
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can.
Yeah, her skin's pretty good.
May wisdom light your path.
Elenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it.
What brings you to this party?
You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money.
They didn't let me bring my cat in here, I just realized.
There's a likely looking filly.
Wait.
Even if
Oh wait, no, yes they did! Hey, Bubba!
You there, servant girl. What's your name, dear?
Ah, Brayla, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now.
Bruh.
I just wanted to get a better look at you.
Bruh.
I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Ah, thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
I'm so glad you could attend today.
Did you see that serving girl? I hear elf women are insatiable. Very well, then.
The hospitality of the Thalmor Embassy is at your service.
When I married Torek, he promised we'd go to lavish parties just like this. I wish he would.
My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
Should we get him or the Lady Jarl to help us? I'm not doing anything to do with the other guy. I hear elf women are insatiable, he said to the wood elf. Him? Alright.
Of course. I would do anything for you, my one and truest friend. What do you need from me?
I need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
I'm beholding.
Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Elenwen, our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we? Someone bring me a drink, quick!
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Okay.
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted.
Cold out.
Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
Yay! Alright, let's put this all back on. Wait, I don't remember putting this in here. Oops.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
I'm good. See you later,
You
bro.
need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Okay, bye.
Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they?
We went straight in there.
More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
Uh-oh. Ooh, yoink. Hmm. Let's see. Oh no, do I not have the spell? I do not. Okay. I think... Oh, I had it on an item. I didn't bring it with me. Well, that was dumb. I left all my life detection stuff. Oh, fuck me. The cat's in the way! He got me killed already! Hold on. What else can I do? I can do slow time. Shout at time. Sounds good. Wasn't there another one that I had? Ah, this one. This is the one I wanted.
Pass.
Okay, he's moving back up. Cat, what are you doing? Oh, God. So I need to get across here.
Pass.
I need to go back to that bookshelf. The problem is the way that this mod works, it's kind of gonna screw me in here because there's a lot of lights. I don't know where. Oh, fuck. I probably could kill him, but I kind of wanted to see if I could sneak across, but I don't think it's set up for that with this new way of using stealth, unfortunately. I do not want to be up here. Maybe I can get down the stairs another side. Kitty cat.
Pass.
Okay, they're all on the lower level, so maybe I can just sneak through here. What? Are you kidding me? Right there? Fine. I'm so screwed. I think he's like right there.
Need something?
But I want to be sneaky. I'm so screwed. Did you guys know this is a blind run? Okay, this guy's gonna make my life miserable. Oh. He skedaddled right in time.
Thus. Ever did this.
Oh, it was a bit easier. I do have both of those, but I also have a mod on that makes it so that stealthing isn't really possible if there are light sources. Because otherwise you can just, like... crab walk in front of people in all scenarios. Like, this is much easier because there's no light, so the mod's like, yeah, you're good. But as soon as I go into that light, they'll see me. It's basically meant to be realistic, which is fine, but my one problem with it, like, it uses the thief type system. My problem with it is that in Thief you had ways to get rid of light sources. Not so much with this. Oh, hello. I didn't realize we stood right in front. That's awkward. Oh well.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence. Do not presume, Gissa. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you.
Yeah, I kind of like stealth actually meaning something. As it is, I'm not really any stealthier now than I was at the start because the light is so effective.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it.
Thus.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything.
Naira, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. No, they don't. I've been here forever. Breakthrough in efforts to uncover the party of power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. As an informant has identified an impossible lead, whom we have brought back to the embassy for full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorized immediate manual uncoiling. What? I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience.
Like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably.
Hey, I did that section.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rolandil will ask the questions.
Thus.
Huh?
Did that guy just dodge? What a boss. Male Nord, late 70s. Esbern was one of the Blades lore masters prior to the First War against the Empire, who is not a field agent but is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Falanesti incident and the breach of the Blue River prison. His file has remained dormant for many years, an inexcusable error on the part of my predecessor, who has been recalled to Alinor for punishment and re-education. And the erroneous belief that he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age, lack of field experience, blah blah blah. Blades low target, that's a lot of writing. A salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blades agent should be considered low priority. All are to be found and justice exacted upon them. As we are still in the dark as to the cause and meaning of the return of the dragons, I have made capturing Esbern top priority, as he is known to be one of the experts in the dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which was derived from their Akaviri origins, and is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of Cloud Ruler Temple, which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blades lore, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although great effort has been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to our attack. Thus, Esbern remains one of our best opportunities to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the Blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragon's return. We have recently obtained solid information that Esbern is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of a possible eyewitness is ongoing. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esbern becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. Hey, Gia. Thank you for dropping by. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Yoink. Hey, buddy, you okay?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here. We have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind. I'm dead already.
Move slowly.
What?
What was that?
What was that? Hey, buddy. You doing alright?
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Is he pissed at me for not, like, being stealthy or something?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon? I never expected to see another guild brother down here.
Oh.
They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll follow you.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Gold. Alright, team. Let's go.
Someone do something.
That's very awkward. Ooh, a stone. That guy was screaming about yielding. Did he get destroyed by something behind us? Or was he just worried about the troll? Well, hopefully he's following. There he is. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's have a look, see what he's doing over here. You okay, buddy?
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Oh, hi, Serana. Let's see. I kind of want another donut. Maybe I could have another donut. You think the kid still thinks he's invisible?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my...
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
No, I'd rather go down to your secret room. Goodbye. Oh! That was a noise. Alrighty then.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor don't know anything about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. They're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the...
Her arm is right over that candle. Maybe she's cold.
You'll know what it means.
What happened to the Blades? Why are you on the run?
The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the white gold Concordant, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity.
The white gold Concordant? What's that?
The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already ancient history to most people. Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordant was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire.
She wants to make a cooking pit. Hi, a member of chat. How are you doing today? What's so important about me being Dragonborn?
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why.
Wait, when does Elder Scrolls Online take place?
I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground.
like how I can ask her who the Thalmor are again.
There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version?
Do you think if I ask for the long version, I'll have time to go reheat my donuts? Give me all that lore.
They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion, what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of high elves to the extreme. They believe they are the rightful rulers of all of Tamriel. For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us.
Wait, how short is the short version? Hold on, wait.
They've been hunting down every blade they
Ah, crap, I hit the wrong thing.
30 years. What do you need, Dragonborn?
Who are the Thalmor?
There's no simple
What's the
answer to
short
that.
version? Because that version
You want
wasn't
the
all that long.
version or the short. They're the high elves that rule the Aldmeri Dominion. Sworn enemies of the Empire and everything it stands for. 30 years ago, they invaded the Empire and came close to destroying it. They smashed the Blades in the process. Since then, they've been working to weaken
I
the
feel like this
Empire
version isn't
any way
actually
they
that
can.
much shorter. Okay then, hi Serana. I feel like there was the same amount of words, I just learned less from it, I guess. That was weird.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know.
Okie doke.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Thalmor maniacs.
Well, hey there.
Is he ever in the guild before you actually rescue him? Because he was like, oh, I know you from the guild. And I'm like, wait, who are you?
Need something?
I think he might have been, actually.
Go ahead.
No? Oh, okay then. Zoom. Hello, Vekel the man.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
Oh, it's you.
It's another to actually use them.
Know an old guy hiding out in Riften named of Eastburn?
Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
That old guy living, hiding out down here, where does he live?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
Okie dokie. Wait, hold on.
It's been a long time since anyone joined
Who
us.
else is looking for Eastburn?
Dangerous looking elves who didn't give their names.
I'm a
Draw your
dangerous
own
looking elf.
conclusions. Until next time.
Yeah, how much do you think these beds smell? Was this table always here? Cat, how have you still managed to get in the way? Don't make me shrink you down to 0.2 size.
Welcome aboard.
Moongazer, my goodness, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard, thank you, thank you.
Who's there?
I'm not not sure the stealth again skill actually works, because it never actually seems to remove their detection on me. No. Apparently that was a sneak attack. You could have fooled me. Oh, who's this? Oh, Nord. Not Nord!
Who's there? Kill her.
I knew I heard something.
Serana, stop resurrecting them. How are you doing, Liam Nemo? It's very dark down here. Never mind. Actually, you know what the problem most likely is? The problem is most likely that, I have another mod installed on top of my lighting mod to make it so the existing light sources are brighter, but the sneak mod won't take that into account because I have it set to work with my standard lighting mod. So it's probably way less forgiving than it should be, or sorry, way more unforgiving than it should be. Oops. I'm playing on hard mode. Well, that's what the mod does, Rocker. It makes it so that, like, your stealth is less effective when there are light sources upon you. Oh yeah, how many days until Little Nightmares 2? I really want to play it. I enjoyed the first one a lot. I know it's this month. It's within the next couple weeks, right? Exactly, Natalie, exactly. How are you, by the way? 11th? Okay. I guess I know what I'm gonna be playing. Yes, she is resurrecting them. You're gonna do your nails? Nice! That sounds lovely. Says the 10th? Oh no, what do I believe now?
No, never find me.
Are they being helpful though? Because I'm trying to stealth. Hey, you okay?
Ink pot, stone, bucket.
Ah, so tender. Come here, you juicy morsel. Huh?
What?
Come here, come here, come here, come here. A little closer. Ah, so tender. I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Oh no, don't resurrect the creepy shaft. God damn it. Serana, please. I don't know where she is.
Yes.
What? What? Okay then.
I knew I heard something.
Oh no, guys, come on. Stop it! I cannot see who I'm resetting here. Stop! Friends? Friends don't murder friends! Do they? Wait, my cat's code is Bay? Wait, is that Serrano the cat? I can't tell. They are apparently not the same being. Please just let me... Hers is bad. There are particle effects in the way? Good, great. I think that's the cat.
Inkpot, stone, bucket.
I swear to God, guys. Stop.
What have you got? Who's
No, I can't get it.
I heard something.
Stop. A Skyrim, please. I think that is finally the cat. No, she stopped! She stopped! Cat, stop! I hate you.
Who's there?
I finally got her to stop. The particle effects are in the way again. Thank you. Okay, everybody's friends. Stop.
Bucket, knife, book.
Did you really have to resurrect her?
Stone. No, no, no.
Help! Help!
Go away!
Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
Esbern. It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
But Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons, Persuade.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me. And what you want.
Stone. No.
This'll just take a moment.
Did you really have to resurrect her?
Always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
No. Never find me.
There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home.
Serrano, what the fuck?
Now we can talk. So, Delphine
I
keeps
did
up the
too.
fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on?
No.
Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, the dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
He sounds like he's got something stuck in his mouth. You're talking about the literal end of the world?
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries.
Well.
It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Eastburn. I am a dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
Are you capable of fast traveling?
Just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Oh, she melted during the conversation.
I'll need... no.
Let me put up some lights so he can see.
Oh, useless trash. Where did I put my annotated annual? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. One more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
I wonder if he has a stone in here somewhere. Nope. Nope. Alright, everybody, let's go! Can't see shit. Ah, dicks. Ooh, good luck, Wololo Juice. I believe in you.
What was that?
They keep hearing me. Let's try clairvoyance. Yeah, it's this way. Oh shit.
Death is the only way out.
Where'd you come from?
Serana? Why are you mimicking him? That's not very nice. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, hello again. Oh wait, no, that's a dead one. Alright, that's fine. With which one? With which one? There's nobody here. I mean, there is, but we can just leave. Let's just leave. Come on, everybody, we're leaving. Are they fighting each other? God, I hope not. Well, they are now fighting. I'm just gonna teleport a soul if that's okay. Hey guys. We're cool. Everything's cool. Good. You You brought his corpse with us. Great. Babe.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
I keep wanting to call her tonsils.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
We hope you have a great time.
Oh my goodness. Neat. Thank you so much for the host. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Ooh, big stretch. Tired.
Until next.
Give you a shout out. There we go. Ooh, Fall Guys, nice. How is the second season, is it? I never actually played past the first one. No, I would like to play Pikmin on stream. It's season 3? My goodness.
Things are looking up around here, lass.
Uh-oh, is a Fall Guy's skill level escalating?
At last.
Oh, he melted. Ah, he didn't melt.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Uh-oh, did I just tell the cat to wait? Crap. No, he's moving. Are you moving? You good? Wait, who are you fighting? Bruh? Oh, fuck! It's an ancient dragon! That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do the other one. Hold on. On the plus side, he doesn't really seem to be doing that much attacking. He's just kind of flying around and... Well... Oh, we heard it! We heard it!
Bruce, Roda!
Everything's fine. Do your worst. He's on fire.
You'll have to speak now.
Okay, I didn't accidentally tell my cat to wait, which is nice. Well, good job, everybody. Good job. Even the chicken survived. And Stump, the dog.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Serana's just gonna go and sit on the bench for a bit. I try not to shout, like, in crowded areas because I feel like I'm gonna hit some random person.
Cook. Ain't much else to tell.
So how far through the main quest are we at this point? Get in the room. Thank you. Hello.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Hoff? Blimey.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yeah.
Don't be silly, walls don't talk.
There's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
What's the best way?
Riverwood? The road south through Falkreath is the most... Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, and then...
I'll just, you know what? I'm just gonna fast travel. It's fine. I'll meet you there.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Are they actually going to physically run? What happens if they bump into a giant or something? Hey, Revenant. Can they take a giant?
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Serana. Kyle the Weasel! Thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You okay with that, dude?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
Okay, he doesn't care. Alright, bye! Hi, you! The chicken is moving. Nice. Hey, Adrian. How are you? Oh, really? Every time I travel? Or maybe this one might be scripted because we're doing quest stuff.
Fus Roda!
It's a blood dragon.
Who's there?
Dee-dee-dee, 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 dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, they're all fighting it. Yeah? Are you dead? Yeah, it's done. Oh god, the entire Forsworn camp is upset at me. You think it's because I killed that one dude? Please stop strafing! Thank you! Ooh, what are you doing with that? Oh my. Pew! Everybody cool? Alrighty then.
This won't end well for you. Right there. I knew I heard something.
Ha! Like a bite of a flea!
It's really hard not to drop into Pirates of the Caribbean. I'll tell you what. Hello. What happened to your eyes? Oh, okay.
Teamwork right there. Who's there?
You'll need to refresh Kaiser, and that should fix it. Hey guys.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Are you sure this is the right way?
No. How do we find the entrance?
The entrance must be past the Forsworn camp. Look for a canyon or cave entrance into the Karth Spire.
You can't? It's easy. You go did it easy peasy.
It's the prophecy, don't you see? Only a dragonborn can stop Alduin and avert the end of the world. But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. But Alduin's wall does. I hope.
What happened on the 30th of Frostfall?
It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Jerol Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede,
Let's keep moving.
the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end. Very good.
Nearly. Oh, there are more friends up here. Nope, missed. So I'm assuming if I just stop doing the quest now, I could end up with like tons of friends following me around at all times, making a lot of noise and friendly firing my cat. Are you guys gonna aggro everything? I think they're about to aggro everything.
Hold on. What was that?
Who's there?
Who's there?
Who's there?
Who's there?
Oh god.
I knew I heard something.
This is going to be a mess. Wait! Oh no. Wait, it's Serana! Serana is the problem! Look! She's attacking everyone! Serana, you can't do that! When you say whammy bar, Kaiser, what do you mean? Do you mean like the audio volume is changing up and down?
There you are.
Seriously, Serana, stop. I swear to God. Alright. Reset the cat. Try turning low latency mode off. I'm not doing anything with my audio. There should be no reason why it's doing that. It's likely that there's a connection problem, and it's causing the bug with Chrome where it distorts the music, and it's desyncing. There is nothing that I'm doing on purpose.
Where'd you...
I swear to God. Yeah, no, that's how it works, Soldev. I'm just gonna kill the zombie, come here. He's actually ignoring the zombie, which is really funny. No, the cat sat on it. Oh God.
We've got to get this bridge down.
Okay, good. Good job, everybody. What's TCAI do?
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes.
No, I'm not messing around with the pitch. If you've got issues with the audio on the game or the music, try refreshing or toggling low latency mode.
And warrior.
Toggle combat AI?
Of
Oh.
course, the symbol for Dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Who's that? There you are.
Alright. Alright.
That'll teach you.
I can't deal. They hate him for some reason. Serana, please. I think we should part ways.
All right then. Who's there?
Oh, for the love of God! Zombie Wang Plays, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Where's Serana? I need to catch her before she catches up. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Serana. Oh no, she's broken. Serana, are you okay? Oh dear.
Yes?
I think we should part
I'm
ways.
surprised you think you can manage without me, but it's your choice.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Thank you very much again, Zombie Wang, please. Hi, DZA.
Must have something to do with it.
No, we're all having a great time. Everything's great.
Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention to how to do this because it's another spinny one, but I wasn't paying attention to which order it should be because
That's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
What?
Whatever you did, it worked.
Hooray! Calculated. But yeah, I'm guessing it's Serana breaking the cat then, because she started a fight with an entirely different set of people.
Wait.
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful.
We should spell it Jehovah. Jehovah or whatever.
We'll cross
with an I.
It's safe.
Okay. Oh god, the cat's gonna follow me. God, no!
Looks safe now. Let's move.
I think we're close to the entrance.
Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. This looks safe. Yeah, I decreased the size of the cat for a number of reasons, but mostly because it was blocking corridors and things. Hi, Gridline. It is. And it is wonderful to see you here.
Remarkably well preserved, too.
Hey, Solus. How you doing?
Here's the blood seal, another of the long graveyards. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood.
Try dripping blood onto the carpet.
Greybeard, we will see what to do.
Time to bleed.
It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of
Yes,
being the
Nero really likes the garden. And so does Atreus. Mimi likes it too, but he's not, like, he and Nero aren't all that interested in the snow. But for some reason, they'll still be like, no, we wish to be in the snow whenever they're not allowed to be in the snow. But then they'll be like upset once they're actually in the snow. They're dumb. Dragonbane. Oh, I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Hmm. Hmm. Clang. This is pretty, but I don't really have the, we have to figure out how to do something with this. Let's see. I just get rid of the ebony armor. I don't really need the money. And that actually puts me back underweight again, which is cool.
Let's see what's up ahead.
Are they coming? Very slowly.
Here it is. Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Saurus Wingfeather, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
See what we have.
Okay.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Streetcar, thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably.
Are you okay, Cat?
Specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this.
Wait, why?
It seems we have no choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do.
How many hours do I have in Skyrim? Like 100.
That they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
She seems kind of rude. The Greybeards may have a point. Power is dangerous.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
I'll go and see if they know about the shout.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling.
Maybe because you're rude.
We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else.
Craven, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back.
Hideout than I could have hoped for.
Times have been rough. You lost your grandfather 4 days before your birthday. Oh.
What is it?
Look here. In the
I'm very sorry for your loss.
The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Aldred at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
Yeah, my condolences. The rain is pretty. Okay, back up the mountain we go. Don't jump, you can't tell me how to live my life. I have the immunity spell. Okay, there we go. Hello?
Sky, guard you.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades just want to defeat Alduin, don't you?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
Or maybe we don't do that. Doubloon, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Lostovaki, Strudul, Rockventinvak, Bardonax. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So, can you teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
What's so bad about Dragonrend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Why haven't I met them yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Okie doke. Do you ever get tired with the speed at which NPCs move? Hey, Dakota. I'm having a pretty good day, thank you. I'm incredibly sleepy, though. Cannot stop yawn. No, I'm pretty sure, like, if a dragon actually breathed on you, it would be pretty rancid. Like, you'd smell all of, like, that rotting meat in between the teethies because I don't think they have toothpicks unless they're using, like, bones to do it. Sorry, Gridline. Good morning, though. Wait, what time is it there? Don't worry about it? Oh, okay.
This gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Wait, did he really just open the way with the word lock? Oh, okay.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly.
Okay.
Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Can I replace Serana with a dog?
Look! Bakur!
It's 4 p.m. where you are, Gridline?
Look! Bakur!
It's 5.
Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur!
Oh, I can kill the rain? That's nice. It is 10 p.m. here. I am sleepy.
Look! Bakur!
Oh, hello. You just do a jump. You like my ghost bow? Oh, thank you.
Look! Bakur!
It's nice up here. You know, now that all the gross stuff is gone. I hate the hitbox on this thing. There we go. It's really pretty, isn't it? Even with the blood spots on my camera.
Look! Bakur!
Who's the goat? Are you advocating that I be cruel to animals?
Fus! Roda!
It's okay. See, they're fine. It didn't happen. Oh. But, I seem to have been punished with walking forever. No, karma! Help! Help! No! No, caps lock is not helping. I'm apparently carrying too much, but I'm not. I'll drop this honeycomb. And I'm fine. Seems weird. I shall help you, goat.
Look! Bakur!
This goat is actually leading the way. Are you a special goat? Oh.
Dremyolok, greetings, Unique. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain?
You're the master at the Greybeards?
They see me as master. Wuth Onik, old.
That's a cool
and
VA fact.
wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragonrend shout. Can you teach me?
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. Not until introduction. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak? A gift.
The dialogue keeps skipping.
You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Was it this one that he gave me? Presumably. The texture looks great. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, is he gonna give it to me for free? That's fine.
Show me what you can do. Greet me not as elf, but as Dova.
Yol, Oshul!
Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me the dragon wren shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Greybeards didn't want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bachlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I like the world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born?
What do you guys think, 1 or 2? The next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough, Croesus. Now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name Throat of the World?
No, dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Using the Dragonrend shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it.
I have an Elder Scroll.
Cast him adrift.
Oh man, please let me get rid of it after this.
Time.
An Elder Scroll? What's that?
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwatlan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
But how does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Wait, you're going time traveling? By the way, I have the Elder Scroll.
Have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound.
I don't know when I should do the Dragonborn DLC.
Alduin will
After the campaign? Midway through the campaign?
miss the signs.
Sparrow Hawklet, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. After? Okay. 7/16 of the way through the campaign. Sounds reasonable.
Gormley! Running out of time. The battle!
Dar Sulthurse Alduin Ukri. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Man care's not about being set on fire.
Know that Gormley sent you down to death.
Whoa! She stabbed him.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galthor, Sori, Birker.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
We'll
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Tarodis Ane. Him hind Paliv. Zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Parnax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power, I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel
I like how he's legit biting into her, and it's fine. She's fine. That was her head. Slap it with the sword. Oh my lord!
It's no use. Use the scroll, Veldir.
Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Alden, we shout you out from all our endings unto the last.
I thought he said fucking. Oh my god.
You are banished.
It worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Caroline, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, hey.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin.
This language is weird.
Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Didn't we just establish that it doesn't work aloud? But okay, I'll do it. Get into range, nerd.
Jur? Zaprul!
Unshlat Hokoran, never again.
Yeah.
Use Dragon Rend. It's the only
I just dragon rented him. What do you want from me?
Jur? Zaprul!
Fine.
Av Uvdir, join
Jur? Zaprul!
Never again. He is too strong on the wing. Bring him to gold with Dragon Rend.
Jur? Zaprul!
You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not their equal.
Well, if I'm their equal, I'm not gonna win, so hopefully I'm their superior. Shoot, 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 zap, zap.
Jur? Zaprul!
Shoot, 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 zap, zap. Did I win? Ow!
But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh.
Help! Help! Help!
I cannot be slain.
What is going on up there?
Cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Talk to Parthodax or what are the other two? Okay. Blimey. I'd rather talk to the dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you. Why would I talk to anyone but this cool person? Hey. What's up?
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
It wasn't really a victory since Alduin escaped and all.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
I need to find out where he went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
The Jarl of Whiterun might not think so.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon?
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
You're the master of the Greybeards. Did the others come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
You meditate on the words? How?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self.
Excuse me?
Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are three.
Don't I already have Fus and Yol?
Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Wait, but I can still pick it? Can I get an even better Fus? I'm a Fus.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Wow. Force without effort. So it's this one still?
Mora.
Oh, bye. I think I also got like some kind of magic effect too. Oh, here it is. You stagger 25% less and foes stagger 25% more. Hehe. I kind of want to throw myself off the top part. Let me see if I can do that. Although, actually, no, I can't because I haven't leveled up the invulnerability, so that sucks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah! No! I made mistakes. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I don't know where I saved. Let's have a look. Oh, I did that thing again. I have an idea. I have an idea. Also, I never did this. There you go. To the top! Perfect. I'm a launch. Oh, there's a thing up here. So you can actually get up here without choosing the horse, I guess. Ooh, ore vein. I think I left my pickaxe. Oh, they put one here. Nice. Is that a special pickaxe? I'm carrying too much to run. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Smithing abilities and does 5 damage to 5 shock to enemies on hit. Great. Cool. It's a Minecraft reference? Neat. Oh, and now heavy again. Anyway, let's go and store some stuff. Yeah, I've had a quest to take a flawless ruby somewhere for a while, and I've been ignoring it, so I keep like losing it and gaining it again. Oh yeah, let's run around the magical tree a couple of times so we can fill in our house a little bit. Oh, I never jumped. Rip. Let me do the magical tree. Magical tree, magical tree. That's some nerdnery.
I've been looking for you. That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I wasn't running around the tree, don't worry about
Let's
it.
see. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, isn't that the dude who had the monster who was dying? Yo, is he dying less? That would be cool. During Norelian's convalescence, I've been studying the Legends of the File. I don't know enough of enchanting to make one anew, but with the proper materials, I may be able to repair the original. Please come and see me as soon as you can. Nice. Anyway, let's... What's the magical tree? So, the way that the house works, if you purchase all the upgrades, they spawn in, like... Or some spawn in every time you, load the section of the map with the house in it. And this tree just happens to be on the edge of that section, so circling around and around the trees makes it so that I get all the stuff in the house much quicker. I think I picked up Drop Zone a while ago. Sorry, Gridline. Wow. Look at how amazing our house is now. All filled out, looking pretty. Whoa. yeah. So we've established. It is a cool fun fact. How much more do I have to put in here? Oh, that one's done too. I think everything's done now. So I think the house is fully decorated outside of the basement, which I'm probably never going to finish doing myself. Where was the weapon rack that I put up the other day?
Honor to you, my Thane.
Do you think this house is lonely by herself? Put a crab up there. Nice. I know I put a weapon rack somewhere. Do you think she has bagels to keep her company, AJ? That's not what I meant to do. That'll do. Neat. How could you say such a thing, Girdline? Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, mansion is nice. Moo. What today you're not, Natalie? You'd have to change your username to like Natalie yesterday. Okay, enjoy the mansion for just a moment. I'm going to very quickly go and get doing that. One moment. Ugh.
Did she go into AFK mode? I didn't even know that was a thing. I like how it's clipping into the walls.
Skyrim screensaver? Yes. That's cool. I also had a banana so that I can say that my dinner was not just a donut. Hi, who are you?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Why is the courier just hanging around? Welcome back, Easy Squeezy. Alrighty then. Oh, let's go help with the person's dad. Stealthy Bong, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You've been enjoying the comfy Elder Scrolls streams? I'm very glad. They are nice to sort of like just relax to. I would like to say that I have finished this one though, as in at least the main story and the DLC.
All delicious and affordable.
Because there's video games coming out that I want to play. There's Monster Hunter Rise, there's Pioneers of Olive Town, there's Rune Factory 5 whenever that shows up. There's Little Nightmares, very exciting. Hi dude.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but
I received your letter.
Good to hear. You can be a difficult woman to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
You think you know how to repair the file?
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth.
What happens if you need the bathroom midstream? Pretty sure you just go to the bathroom, dude.
The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
Tell me about the Mammoth Tusk powder.
The ivory produced by those beasts.
I am planning on streaming Pokemon Snap, yes.
The giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel. The final tempering of the file was performed with a type of old magic that's been lost since the Dragon War. The nearest modern incarnation of it is the strange rituals practiced by the Forsworn. With the heart of one of their Briar warriors, I can lock the file's magic into its physical form. It's difficult to explain to the layman. Forgive me if I begin waxing alchemic.
Tell me about the unmelting snow.
On top of the throat of the world is a patch of snow that's never melted. They say the Greybeards.
Yeah, it's around the end of April, I think.
The heat simply washes over it. The original file was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs.
Okie dokie then.
Until next time.
So, nothing at all to do then, really.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Tui Animals anime is April 9th. Well, I won't be doing that on stream. Trigger fight or flight response. I had a weird thing happen with that, Cat, come on. We were listening to a Disney playlist, and, One Jump Ahead came on. Oh no, did the cat break? Cat? Cat? You sleeping? Buddy? Oh, he tired. He has been following me, right? Yep, he's just a lazy cat. That's fine. Yeah, so One Jump Ahead came on, and the opening bits just like suddenly made me incredibly anxious because of the Virgin Interactive Aladdin game that was on like the Genesis and the SNES. It was like, oh god, no! This is cool looking. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a giant. Yeah, that quest is so that level is probably the worst for it. Do you think I'll mind if I just slowly mosey on up to here? Hey, buddy. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm going. Okay, he's chill. The giants are relatively reasonable, right? Oh, I have to go back to the third of the world? Oh, so that's why that quest triggers then. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get to the third of the world. It's a valid question, isn't it, STO? Because I feel like if you sang songs about your own... Ow! Your own exploits, you'd out yourself real quick and end up in jail. Where? That time I hypothetically killed the Emperor. Oh shit, Hagriven. Indeed, Natalie.
We hope you have a great time.
Joe, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a dragon. I jump? No, that would be silly. Oh, I didn't need to do this part. Oh, thank you, Luigi guy. Don't mind me just leveling my muffle. Yep. go! How many Gravity Rush arts did you look at today, Chippy? Like 1 million? Whoa. I need to put Lime's Corn on Twitch. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna work hard. It's very important. Thanks, Joe. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Boop, beep. Goodbye. Oh. Having bathed the blade in human blood presented at rebels cairn, together with your sacrifice and intone, Lord Red Eagle, Ancient One, first and foremost among Reachmen. Heed the call of your people. Still we fight for freedom, still our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us and grant us your blessing anew. I renew the ancient covenant. When at last our lands are free, we shall return your sword of victory in hand. Then arise, O Great One, from your honored tomb. Reclaim your thy stolen throne. Rule over us, High Lord of the Reach forevermore. Yeah, okay. How do you get a boost? I think it's a thing that triggers like from Twitch. Sir, let me pick your pockets. Let me he won't let me pick it. Whatever. And then the community has to get to the goal together. Is it partners only? I genuinely don't know. I didn't write that article, so it's fine. Wait, what enemies are nearby? Oh. Oh, I hear her. Don't shoot my cat! Excuse you! Well, she's not nearby anymore. Oh no, what if I'm stuck here until I go and find her because she's still technically in combat? Oh god. I mean, presumably the point goal is dictated by the average viewers on any particular time frame. How did this happen over here? Stop that. Stop. Aw, crap. Stop. Stop. Oh, she's gonna get me. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Cat, no! Ah, shit. Cat! Cat! He's okay! You okay, buddy? I think improve the AI a little bit. She's still going. Okay, she's dead. Oh, that's a wolf. Stop. Can I leave yet? Okay. Phew. Alright, let's go all the way back over here. No, a cat should be fine. It stood up. Uh-oh. Nope, yeah, he's good. He might be sulking a little bit.
Fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Wow.
Assorted fruits and vegetables. Fresh
Oh.
fruit.
Let me know if you see anything you like. My master can be a bit short-tempered.
I have the materials you requested.
Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Is the monster still just sat upstairs with the dying status? Hold on, I gotta go see. Neuralian is asleep and dying. Yep. Cat is currently at like 0.7% scale, I think? Or 0.7 scale, I should say. Because otherwise he was like standing in doorways and getting me stuck.
What?
I am a wood elf.
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
What? Did you poison him?
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist.
Wait, why did he just die?
Keeping the file would just remind me of Neuralian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
What do you think? I feel like just the power of healing would be nice, so I don't have to worry about other healing potions anymore.
Your streams always help me chill after a long day. Smile, love the first too.
Oh my goodness, Alaron, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I am very glad that I can help you chill out after a long day, because my goodness, a lot of days feel long at the moment, don't they? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's just do healing.
I understand.
So, wait, repairing the file was just to give him a chance to see the file before he died? It had nothing to do with actually saving him? Hey. I mean, I don't really care about min-maxing the file. It's fine. Look at my house. My house is amazing. Death bell, nightshade. And then what else did she want? Nirnroot. Oh, she wants one more Nirnroot. Give it a lick. It tastes just like resin. I have finished the Dark Brotherhood, yes. Okay, so let's go give her all of the stuff that she wants. And I'm sure that's not going to be a problem at all. Hi, Linky Goss. The Civil War? I'm not touching it.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Hello.
Let me know.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
I have Nernroot.
Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother.
I have Deathbell for you.
Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble.
That was the last of the ingredients.
Yes. Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients. I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here. This key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so.
Wow.
Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Supply chest? Nice. Magnificent chest ahead. Oh, that's a buggy light source.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
Wait.
Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture... Excellent.
Anyway, invest in the business.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Hello.
Yes, goodbye.
Actually, I'll sell some stuff to them.
I'm kind of busy. You're not as dumb. Take a look.
Feels kind of bad that like most NPCs in this game are just... Some of them are nice, but then a bunch of them are just like fixated on insulting you at all times. Just like real life? Oh. Okay, be right back just a second. I need to pee. One moment. It is time for a stretch break. And definitely not a dab break. 1 moment. I return. Hello. Gotta moisturize my hands. There we go. Alright, let's do this and hope that I haven't been sped up. Nope, I am good. So the secret seems to be opening the menu before I tab. If I don't do that, it seems to speed me up every time I tab in and out. Alright, let's talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Hey, Axel G, thanks for dropping by. I feel like the Jarl might not be too excited about this particular plan. What do you guys think?
Wait, I know you.
Nah, you don't. Oh, the Jarl's not here.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
We can never rest easy, for Balgraf's enemies will not.
Hey, Jarl! Ooh! So anyway, how do you feel about me hanging out and bringing a dragon to stay? So, I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
That would be absurd, wouldn't it? You knew I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Persuade.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great
He's like,
deal.
yeah, well,
But,
that's a persuasive argument.
Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
It's only hopeless if we give up.
I didn't say anything about giving up. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will.
Why do you not like this
But
part?
I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
Oh no, am I gonna have to do something with the Civil War? What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave that to me. I'll talk to Arngeir about hosting a peace council.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain.
Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon?
According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test. Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall.
Okie dokie.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
You were sleeping. I feel like we've made good progress with the whole thing. What's with the... She got tattoos? Those are cool tattoos. Oh, so... Let me see if I'm understanding. If you do the Civil War questline first and make it so that one side has won, presumably, or is at least more powerful, the guy's not as worried about being attacked?
Another dragon attack. Kind scroll this time.
But if you haven't done the Civil War, then you need to make them do a truce. That guard knew me? No, he didn't.
Hail, companion.
I do not care for ending the Civil War because they all kind of seem dicks. I mean, I have the power of high persuasion on my side. Surely this Pete's Council will go well. Hi, you want to host a peace council?
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yes, but he escaped. I need to find his portals to Sovngarde.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I need your help. I need to capture a dragon.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
I'll worry about capturing the dragon. I need you to help to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Jarl Balgruuf won't help me while the war rages.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect the Greybeards. They will listen.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Are you ready to host the Peace Council? Wait, hold on.
Sky above.
Let me do a save here.
Within. Wind. Deliver the message to the warring parties.
Okay.
If they would...
Time to go deliver a message to the warring parties. Enjoy your dinner, Adrian!
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Why am I wanted in Solitude? I thought it was just Whiterun.
Solitude wouldn't be the same without the fire festival. Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Hello, General Tullius.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle?
Apparently.
Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
Wait, is this the guy whose son I killed? I have a message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards? What do those old hermits want with me?
No? Okay, cool. They're convening a peace council at High Hrothgar.
Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric...
He was at my execution? Oh, that's awkward. We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
The dragons are a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks right now. persuady, like puppy eyes.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting
I literally just said the same thing I just said.
By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
You'll come to the Peace Council then?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Anyway, I'm gonna go hang out with Ulfric. See you later.
Wait,
man's going to try to take Whiterun.
No, you don't.
Jarl Balgruuf. What do you need?
Do you think I'll have to listen to their intro speech again? Every time I come up here, they're having the same
Good thing you
conversation.
did for Norelion, retrieving that file for him before he died. Man was obsessed.
How do you even know about that?
Balgruuf won't give us a straight
It is! No! Interrupt the conversation!
He'll come around. Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers.
Only the
from
foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons.
Hi.
Do I know you?
I have a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland.
No, we're trying to do a
What do they
peace
want?
treaty. They want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Masamune, thank you for the 3 years. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Politics be damned. Alduin has returned. Persuade. I could just tell him that, but I'm not going to.
Alduin, the world eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced
I didn't mean to pick Imperial. I lost my other person I was originally following during the opening. So you'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
He says that like Skyrim is a video game, but that's not right. Skyrim is real life.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
How do you play a bard? By installing an ordinator and leveling the speech perks. I can pull out my my instrument and perform.
Call the Peace Council at High Hrothgar. Can you believe it?
Is there many people at the market right now? Quite a few. Hold on. Did I put it on my favorites? Nope.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Thanks, Kachi.
All ripe and ready for your table.
Exclamation mark mods if you would like a list of the ones that I'm using. Mine are mostly visual, but I do have Ordinator and Apocalypse installed for gameplay reasons.
My fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once summoned by the Greybeards?
Wait, I know you.
Every guard in Skyrim, thank you for the $5 donation. Nah, you don't. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like this.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Don't worry, I'll get them to agree to peace.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
I don't really have any interest in taking a side in this civil war, so the fact that it's giving me a way to, like, actually just hopefully be a little bit neutral is nice.
Take your seat, and we can begin.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in?
Wait, what are you guys doing here?
You are not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all
of you.
More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
If it were up to you, the Dragonborn would sit dreaming on this mountain doing nothing.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
You just went, ah. Okay then. Well, good luck, me.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordant.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
Oh no.
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Can I tell them both to heck off? Alright, whatever. Like, they're technically not part of the negotiations, right? Oh, I didn't even click anything!
Very well,
I guess I ran out of time.
Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeards' council, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I had to leave Serana behind because she was attacking random NPCs.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to
No, I picked
discuss
up a bunch of
truce.
books, but then I got distracted because the guy walked in and was like, I'm gonna get murdered.
Handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
How about Riften, I guess?
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name.
Excuse me?
You intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that
You asked me what he wanted. Ah, whatever.
I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always.
I don't like either of these people.
Nothing. Stop.
Can I just boost them all?
Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
This is a blind playthrough, by the way.
Is with me.
Unless I explicitly ask, please no hinterino. Thank you.
What he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand
Oh, is
what the
Milbalay
return
here?
of the
Hi, May.
dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater, Even now, he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has got.
No, it's fine. You were fine, Kins.
If
I did
this
find
truce
the
will help
book.
the Dragonborn here put an end to that
It was a
menace,
couple of other
both
things that were being thrown around.
Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Damn imperial arrogance.
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
I just won out. Ulfric should compensate you for Karthwasten. What's to say what happened at Karthwasten? Weston? Whatever. This should make him a little bit happier considering he was kind of pissed at me, so Ulfric should compensate you.
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thungvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften.
Oh god.
The Stormcloaks will pay
That'll never go wrong.
compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce.
I don't think I sided with either. I kind of gave it a little bit
That, Ulfric, there
to
will
both.
be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Wait, they're not essential and you can just murder them at any time?
Overlook that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons
They are
always
essential?
twin
Okay.
words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when cold?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what's this dragon's name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these, worthy gentlemen. But it is written here.
Sorry. Yeah.
Winged Snow Hunter.
Welcome aboard.
SPX, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Sorry, I did the sneezes. Yeah. Thank you very much.
We know about Parthenax.
You know what?
Parthenax, the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting.
Thank you for the
all these
blessings,
years.
friends.
He needs to die. He deserves to die.
Wait, why?
It falls to you to kill him.
He was
Until
chill.
he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you.
No. Go away. What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Why does he need to die?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Nope. They refuse to give me any more help? Well, maybe I don't want their help. Goodbye! I mean, why don't just not complete the quest? Can I just won't complete the quest. Let's go talk to my buddy Parthenax. Hey.
Dremyolok, greetings.
The blades say you deserve to die.
The blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov. I would not trust another Dova.
Why shouldn't they trust you?
Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this. But they do not. Onikan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature, Zingriforvut. Say Suyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
Anyway, how can we lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach?
Odaving will
I like Parthenax. I'm not killing Parthenax. Heck you, blades.
He will not be able to resist your call. From the hill of the Dova itself, he will come. Lok Thum.
I read about the mod Aquaskull. You can stop tagging me on it. I don't feel the need to change the outcome of the quest unless there's something that's going to go horribly wrong just by ignoring it. And so I'm gonna ignore it until the game gets upset at me for it.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Go get dinner, Don Corley Fries. But yeah, no, I totally feel like maybe if the game was like, oh no, you have to kill Parthenax, otherwise, you know, you can't progress, then I'd be tempted to mod it. But if I can just ignore that quest, and the Blades are like, well fine then, we're not friends, then I'm just going to continue ignoring the quest. Good times. Just like I'm ignoring that quest to go and put out the lighthouse fire. That one's still sitting there.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
Are you ready? Again?
As I promised. My men stand ready. The great chains are oiled.
Oh.
We wait on your word.
I'm ready. Let's go trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Hey, Tetsuya. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to like shout something? Hold on, let's have a look at these shouts. Skull Dragon. What's he planning to do? You didn't hear? He's gonna oil some chains. God.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Good. Aving!
We're ready when you are.
That went well. Okay, let me Oh no, there he goes.
Hear that?
Buddy! Oh shit! Bye!
Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it stops.
Heck, that one person in particular, I guess. Can I do something with this? Let's have a quick look, hold on. No, I do have to defeat. So I guess I will attack it until it is defeated. I think the person, no, that's Irileth, or whatever her name is. Ah, hello. Could you oh no, guys! This is awkward. Hold on me. Hey, come over here! Come over here! Oh god. Cat, no! this I can't tell the cat to move either because it'll I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm sorry. This is for your own good. Come back. Cat. Okay, it's dead. Never mind. This one. This way. This way. There we go. We got it. Here, Scrub. Oh, your face is very long.
In this
Kitty's okay.
humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Yeah, that's right. Where's he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove lavarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will
I am a
allow
wood
me
elf.
to go free?
I don't like either of these options. Can't I just say yes? I don't want an indentured dragon servant. And I don't really want to keep him here until Alduin is defeated. I mean, I guess he could be my friend. Do you promise?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Tell me what you know then.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
I'll set you free if you promise, like pinky swear.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Let's go on a magical journey. Where's the free dragon button?
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
Well,
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
yeah, I would stop.
Very bad idea, even for you.
Stop it. Stop it.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales.
Stop it. Stop it.
Or a small amount of blood.
Stop it.
Jume, what are
He's gonna
you
murder
doing
you.
back there?
Can we go?
Yes, Sarah?
No one can doubt that you truly are Dragonborn.
Alright, so let's... What do I... Oh, I see it up there. Let's go and do that.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't.
Until next time.
Oh no! I can't do this because he's busy trying to murder me. Well... We might be at an impasse here. Hold on.
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman. It's time to pay for your crimes.
No. Any chance I could talk you into overlooking this?
All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient. Wait.
Oh no, it won't fix it. Alright, hold on.
There's no mistake.
No, I'm the Jarl's Thane.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful. I can't believe that worked.
Me either. Open the trap.
Sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Shoom.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
All the gods.
Was nu? Zini dein Rufe Astval. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Yeah.
Brit Uth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
Yeah?
Amativ, mu bokotin stinselok.
The bravest person I've ever met. The biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through the realm.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifoth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Mm-hmm. My cat managed to come. Interesting. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. What happened to Serana? She kept aggroing all of my other companions because she has AoE spells. So I had to ditch her for now. Okay, that thing's dead. Oh, these Deathlords are beefy now. Interesting. What difficulty? I'm not sure. I think, like... Can I check? No, that's not what I want. How do I even get to my options? Here we are. System settings, gameplay, expert. Can I? This will be easier if I wait until night. Okay, no, it's still really bright. Okay, that's fine. Enjoy your foods, Gridline. Thank you so much for watching. Woo! Yeah, we'll do Dragonborn. Probably not this stream. I have a ridiculous amount of modifiers and stuff based on stealth hits. I don't get to use them often because I have stealth tweaks so that it's not just crouch and win game. But when I'm stealthed, I'm very stealthed and things start hurting a lot. Wait, how big is this place? Oh god. Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh god, he's very beefy now. Goodbye. Yeah, if it's a really, really long one, we can always do it in 2 parts, I guess. Okay. And hop off. Over here. Ow. I enjoyed Bow in Oblivion. I thought it was fun. I think there's one above me. I'm sad Serana can't come with me, but I'd rather not be having to spam reset AI every 2 seconds for their last bit of the game. I had Oscura's Oblivion Overhaul installed, and that thing was broken. Like, the enemies with magic basically 1 to 2 shot me at all times. Beefy mans. Sorry, cat. But yeah, that re-stealth thing doesn't seem to work. It might be because of the changes to my stealth with the mod, though. Because it never actually re-stealths me when I use it. Hey, One Man. Did you save the world in Ring Fit? I would watch Joe play that every now and again, and it made me laugh because it went from like, let's do some exercise to let's defeat this demon with the power of like crunches or something. It was, oh, okay. Don't touch that cat, it's bad for you. Ow.
Foos!
I think I broke him. Ruda. Throughout the years, yeah, Red Dead. I read the parts about how only one writer wrote the actual ending and so on and so forth. So yeah. See you later, Sponge of Mystery. I hope your day goes well tomorrow. So this one says sneak. And this one says wheel. Actually, let's do this one instead. Oblivion had snakes, but I think they were added by Oscuros. I don't know if those were base game. Although I have a feeling... I don't know if it needs to be facing... It might need to be facing the direction that... I don't remember, Masamune. Oh! Snake. Snake. Wheel. Wheel. I can see the two there. What is this one? It might need to be facing me. But that's not really facing me, so I'm gonna say that the actual... It's there. Yeah, like there. It's locked in. So this one needs to be facing this way. If we go by process of elimination, it might be snake, whale, bird. Or sorry, snake, bird, whale. But I can't tell. We could just assume. You know what they say about assumptions. Nope. Yeah. Well, I have just screwed my stealth by refreshing that. Did you see that? Oh no, instantly detected because I have a candlelight above me. That's fair.
Boost, Roda!
Later, nerd! Desiccated corpse. Wait, did they put spiders in the last dungeon? Ow! Ow! Why? One. Why do they have to twitch like that when they die? Ah, stop it! I hate it. Please kill it, thank you. Okay, I'm fine. Let us continue. Ooh! No, I've come this far. We're almost done. But it is time for another, Twisty Pillars puzzle. And I say puzzle in the loosest sense of the word. It's Twisty Pillars, find the thing about what is on what side. Oh. Yeah, it's a very dark game. It's not helping my EMB. It's which makes it darker. Hold on, let me, because there's nothing in here, let me that should help. Got the one. I mean, no, I think the main part of the darkness is my E&B's fault. Like, it's the enhanced effects and lighting, and then also the E&B on top of that. Although, actually here, the E&B is making it a little bit lighter, so most of it, I think, is the enhanced FX just freaking things up. Because I have the darker interiors version, which is indeed quite dark. Oh, bird. And a wheel. Todd rays.